Good morning. We just took a little extra time to make things work. It was more or less just my OBS screwing itself over. But it should work. It kept launching in weird ways and weird and bugged ways, and it didn't let me, turn it off normally. But I'm just gonna go straight into the game. Oh yeah, I'm here. Yep. But what was I gonna do? Yeah, I want to get my endurance and magic, so I need to level up the most. And I think it was... Yeah, and also I did go through this one. I think it was. Yeah, I beat the Lauren Dark Beast off stream because I thought having a fight where at random times the FPS drops like 15 for like 1 to 2 seconds and then it was normal again kind of wouldn't be that fun. But that was just a theory. But it wouldn't be something that weird to me if that happened. But I am planning to just make the Amygdala doll easier. Is to actually summon this guy and then play more passively, I guess, and try and keep him alive. At least this boss sucks, especially in this specific thing. Excuse me, I kind of wish I could... Oh, that was a one-shot. And just one's just a lot of damage. It did for quite some time consider just grinding so I could do more damage. No. And I have a valid reason for wanting to summon someone, and it's partially because I have stupid amounts of insight. But I was gonna check my... where was it? It was... Arcane and Physical Defense. I that's the best one for now. I'm just gonna go for the ones with highest physical defense and arcane. Yeah, that takes me to 90. Yeah, I kinda wish there was some of these that weren't that bad. I guess take the executioners. And just look for something that increases physical and or arcane. Yeah, this is gonna look really poor. It's gonna look really bad. But I can hope it works. Oh, I forgot to summon. Camera so ass, it needs to shove up my ass. Because it's a FromSoft game, and they can't go camera. Talk about the old school camera that's camera positions, depending on where you are more effective than this stupid camera. Like at least 2 different attacks that I can deal with. Or quite a lot of them. Because you can go out of that one, they love spamming into most other attacks. Okay, no reach. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this as well. Great use. Ow. Unlocked by the annoying piece of shit. Yep, and that's your death basically. The reason why I think this was bullshit. The second phase gives him AoE of the entire arena. And since he does physical and magic, he can do a multi-hit of fat mail with physical and the rest with magic. And the only way to dodge this too, it only sometimes works, and it's when you go up and hug him. That is really stupid. Is he done? Queen Killer. Oh, is that actually the guy that I helped? When you stop being locked on your own, whenever you feel like the game. It's a great mechanic. Yeah, I'm low enough to get one shot. The only issue with this boss is just I need extreme patience. Just because of how he is. Oh, he recovers faster now. Yeah, it just bothers me when I get super zoomed out for seemingly no reason. Let's do this. I didn't have anything, but shit. Thank you, game, for the auto track on tracking where they were 4 minutes ago. Tracking is just ass, the lock on tracking. Because the boss moving just makes you stop being locked on. Yep, the after effect of the explosion is lingering too much, so you can't dodge out of it if you're in the middle. are slow. Yeah, that's a slight extra reach of over half the arena. I love not being able to dodge because that covers almost up to the wall. If not completely up to the wall. And if I dodged to the sides, I would have still gotten hit by the hitbox of the second arm. God, this boss is just so ass when you're not allowed to have, you know, I think it's around half or was it a third? And you have to beat this guy to be allowed to get to one of the boss tests that I want to fight. Let's rather use bolt. I'm guessing it's bolt or fire that's probably weak too. Ooh, I actually could do something more fun. That does do quite a bit of damage. Shrimp bass. Yep. Not a lot of dodge. This because the game doesn't know. Oh, I forgot that has an absurd amount of reach. Well, I still don't get why they leave the thing to collect your souls or blood echoes when you didn't drop any. This doesn't really work that well here. Yep, and I was gonna spam back. Using the paper isn't worth, does this almost exact same damage. Unless it's fire that does the most. guessing this one's kind of like strong as most things. Excuse me, I thought he usually stand closer to himself. I guess no. I forgot that one. Can you do an attack that I can actually, you know, attack you after you do? You know, instead of being insufferable. That does less damage than this one. I guess I don't have good scaling for it, at least not as good. I love... Okay, his head does more damage than his arms. Okay. How the fuck am I supposed to dodge him then, in that attack? Or am I just... When he gets set face, am I just supposed to dance around his ass? I guess that's the only way to fight him when all of his attacks in his last phase one-shot you. And I did also try to use worse poison on him, but didn't work. What's this one do? Yeah. Doesn't work, I think. Yeah, pain. It's just this boss not fun is my only issue with it. The only thing that the only reason why it's boss is difficult is exclusively because of them, you know, let's see here. Yeah, cutting my health in half. And buffing his damage as well. It is just not fun because I'm nerfed to hell with their mother that so they do less damage while he's been buffed so he does more. Thank you, Whip, for not having range. Ow. reduce the time between his attacks. Oh, I guess it might be his cannon. Yeah, I forgot that attack. His laser beams gives him no attack with no speed or in between. Yep, and I love being able to see because you definitely have my camera tuned up my character's ass because I'm below the giant boss. You definitely can just zoom out so I can see both myself and the boss. No, that's illegal. Having a good camera for a big boss? Nah. I'm pretty sure the FromSoft developers would rather die than give you a good camera, especially for big bosses. I don't know why they hate letting you see the boss so much in FromSoft games. I'm like 9% sure they actively make the camera worse on purpose. Because usually when you fight a big boss, you want to, be able to see both yourself and the boss. For that one. I love seeing. Yeah, this boss is gonna be pain. I can't trust going in on him is the biggest issue that I'm having. Thank you. Okay, yeah, basically the same attack from the ball tree. Okay, fuck you, game. Genuinely. Why do you have such a hard on making it impossible to fucking do visceral attacks when it's the main way that you want to fight enemies? It is genuinely just stupid. Oh no, you need to be on the exact same elevation, because otherwise you aren't allowed to do a visceral attack. And stop putting stairs in boss arenas. And that's gonna put in a background. Yep, can't dodge that. Stay in snow. It's a great mechanic. And then watch this. Oh, for once I could actually dodge that. That's rare. Yep, and no dodging that one because he had... Why does... that... I'm getting a migraine from this terrible boss sign for this. The only reason why I would say this boss sign is even bad is just because of they give you no health. Yes, there's only one thing left to do. Switch my runes out. To try and get as much help as I can. Yay. Just feels so stupid. Raise HP. And I want communion still. Yeah, that won't do much. Yeah, I don't really know what else I could switch out, because the other ones are mostly made for combat and survivability. Maybe this would help? I can hope. Even if the boss is Barbo. It's just annoying because it feels like this one is scaled for New Game Plus at least. Which feels really, really annoying. How much I now have 750. 825. So 75 more health. I guess it works, even if this boss is absolute dog shit. I wonder why I think the cameras in this game's garbage when it, you know, it's like they would rather die than let me see both myself and a boss that I'm fighting. What? First attack, I guess it should have gone down. Okay, fuck you, game. That is genuinely the dumbest design I've ever seen a freaking boss have. Not even the boss, it's just the camera making me do, you know, around half damage at most. I wonder why I hate this guy so much. Could it be because it's trash? I love not being able to dodge, because, you know, it's as... yeah. I'm genuinely considering in this... I might actually in Elden Ring, whenever I play that, have to support and separate switch to mouse and keyboard just for the fucking camera. Yeah, this is way less damage. And way slower. That would be like 3 or 4 full combos in his ass. Hey game, can I jump attack when I'm pressing to jump attack? No? Thank God that you're so competent at game design. Yeah, it's when it takes a large amount of damage, him being stunned stops. Okay, yeah. You have to aim at his spine to be able to see anything in this fight. But I need to switch to his head whenever... Ow. Thank you for doing a run attack, which I didn't even know you could do. Yeah, I wonder why I hate this piece of shit annoyance. Okay, so he's allergic to doing attacks that I can fight back against. They're still a piece of shit. Can you fucking stop, you annoying waste of code? Yeah, I fucking hate this game. If they want to make this one difficult, don't just buff the fuck out of an already pretty strong boss, just to make it just make it an infuriating fight. quite literally wants just to get me into a corner. That is his one goal. And he attacks the polar obstruction where I am. Thank you so much, game, for this super awesome, well-designed attack pattern. And I can't even hit the guy in front of me. Ow! Thank you, me, for getting hit by the stomp that wasn't even above me. Oh yeah, just that. Yeah, I wonder why this was so bad when this is the only fight I'm not getting one shot in this phase. I remember when I was getting really mad about the... I don't know what it's called. It was one of Chalice and your boss one-shotting me. It was the giant thing. And then I looked up to see like if others had posted it, and I saw in some thread where it was like, oh yeah, wait until the DLC bosses. DLC bosses have just been like either okay or they have, you know, been what's called in Lawrence, which is just a bad place to fight him. There! I finally beat it. Great Numerous Hurl Chalice. What was that gem that I got? Like a cursed one. Big cursed. I think it was one of these. Near death. Weapon durability down. Nah. Versus kin down. I have no idea if any of these would actually be good. Or just the cursed ones kind of suck. Or they're good with big they're really good with massive downsides. But at least now I can exist in peace. Because now I never have to go back to the cursed one again. Yay! Genuinely the best thing in my life. I need to check, was it? Actually, first I want to switch back to having the more money thing. More money, where's it? Moon. I mean, I could just, where's it? It's do this to try and get more money when I'm exploring the chalice. Just for money's sake. Yeah, Gammon awaits, I know. I need quite a bit more. But first I wanted to see if this was the one with the blue guys. I have more zoomed in than I remember. At least I finally got... I still think that one should not have that much health. Just because of the situation that was in. Yeah, that's a bit of money. Yeah, they give a lot. Just in case, but these hit like a truck. Well, they have been recommended a lot of, what do you call it? I don't remember what it's called. Okay, no dodging there. A bunch of, like, Elden Ring Night Rain videos. Because of the DLC, and it looks really cool. And how basically one of the characters has what's essentially a really cool, like, magic-ish dash attack thing as their, like, big ability. Which I just found really cool. It kind of it made part of me kind of want to play it. But I don't own it, I don't think. A normal Night Rain with the Shadow of the Earth Tree. But it's only those two. But also in my list of playing games after this game was Sekiro, so it's gonna be parrying in that game. I'm gonna hit 40 and then I'm just gonna pretty much only level up Arcane. here, the last one I want to do. And that's where I use the living string. So it's post Amygdala. Yeah, although I kind of wish I had made a strength build. Although it has been more or less Dark Souls 1, I did a strength build, Dark Souls 2 I ended up doing dex, and then in Dark Souls 3 I did strength, and then in this one I'm doing skill, which is basically dex. Ooh, lamp. Ooh, loot. Usually. Oh yeah, these have health. I can say that much. What a bunch. So this is probably gonna be an interesting area to be in and explore. Actually, they aren't that tanky. They're just somewhat tanky. Is there anything below? Looks like there might be. Well, I do enjoy this game a lot, just some bosses are more enjoyable than others, to say the least. And yes, I'm talking about the freaking spider and some of the ones in the Shadows dungeons, like the if you want to call it the Lauren Beast or the Lag Beast. I don't see any spiders in the like above there. Well, I do really, I really want to play more of this game. Like, I wish they made another one, which is pretty much the same. But I kind of doubt they're gonna make another, what's called another Bloodborne. Instead, they're making the Duskbloods, which I am probably not gonna get. And my reasoning for why I probably won't get it is because I'm just not happy with Nintendo and I refuse to buy Nintendo Switch 2. And just that I think Nintendo Switch 2 seems like overpriced. I'm pretty sure it's or at least in my opinion, it's overpriced and it's just not something you really need. I'd rather wait a year or two and then buy one that's like pre-owned. Just for like a markdown. Or for the same price. I genuinely just don't want to give Nintendo money. As long as they act like, you know, a big greedy corporation, which, to be fair, big corporation. When were they not greedy? Can I see above? Although I do want to play, part of me does really want to play a randomizer in the Dark Souls games. Which, since if I finish this today and I finish doing it tomorrow, then I don't have a lot of more games that I've planned. Or, yeah, that I've been planning to play. And then I might actually be able to just play that a bit. I just thinking of trying to do a randomizer of Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, which I saw that you could randomize them and you could do archipelago to spread items between games. And with that, you would be able to spread them between the Dark Souls games. Ow. There. And this is the last area here. Huh, I should have enough to level up again. Nice. More blood. I have to admit that this is a good game. And the Chalice Dungeons are a pretty decent way to both get weapons, XP, and just to improve your gameplay. And just a fun thing to do on the side if you're bored. Unless you do the cursed one, or not cursed, the defiled one, I think it was called. Then you're just insane. Actually, I think this is a trap, so... Oh, it isn't. Okay. I guess it's not always that way. Either way, I want to go and check to see if I should, you know, fix my weapon. Although I have to admit that I have considered going when I get all of if I end up getting all the stats to, also instead of leveling up to 50, I might start leveling up strength.
Very well, let me. Farewell.
Yep, 2 more levels. Yeah. And I'm gonna make this entire chalice harder because I'm gonna forget that I have, like, that I switch my runes around, and then I'm gonna die in boss a lot. I just feel like getting money. Why did I hear slam? Full health. And he isn't dead because he is one tanky enough. Yep, that is almost a 30 leveling up, when at least in the beginning of this. There's the case. And that's the entrance to the boss. Oh! I got juked by the game. Can I lock on to the enemy that's next to me? Thank you. Oh, it is a part of the door, kind of. Huh. Nothing around here. I think that's the bottom of the one with stairs, or no? Don't remember this kind of room. Wait, it's the one with the bridge, maybe? No. Hmm. Yeah, poison knives from above. Why did I do that? Shouldn't feel. If I live, I live. If I die, I die. Just how life is. But what I do want is to get up above. I don't remember this room in the other versions of the chalice. So I guess they added more. Or nope, this is the one where you get up, where you're from above and then you drop down. And it was in one of these where there was once a summon in a different world. No. And that is the... what are they called again? I don't remember what they're called there. The ice things, or ghosts, more or less. Yep. Free. Oh shit, I forgot to change my thing to live chat. In my opinion, I have a pretty decent reason for why I was switched to that, and that is otherwise some users get shadow blocked in the chat without having done anything. Which has happened at least once. Which was one too many times for me. This was kind of like just rude. Nothing. Yeah, this one should lead me up to where the annoying ones are that were throwing knives. Yep. Can I maybe look on? Okay, so no is the answer. Huh. Yeah, that's that path. There's... did I hear one that's breathing heavily? Usually it's the fat ones or something, or a different enemy. Yep. That leads nowhere. Nothing, and let me guess, nothing. Yep. But I still want to get loot. I need the loot. That's more important than my character's survival. Having any item that I see is way too important. I don't know. The only thing I remember about the uh, the the DLC final boss was that more or less, or it was a description from a video about that when they talked about the boss and they described it as a child beating you to death with a placenta, which it just sounds disturbing, but it's a FromSoft game. So it's like par for the course to have disturbing things. It's like FromSoft and Kirby, the two ones that are pretty much always at least somewhat disturbing. Because Kirby has, you know, what essentially just gods that just do crazy shit on a whim. Which, yes, if we go off like Greek mythology, then yeah. And they would definitely be gods. And yes, I'm talking specifically about Zeus. Zeus, like the one god that I remember the most for, you know, being himself a bit too much. Oh hey, you're the one with the gun, right? Or no? You have a club. I can do that. Send you down a few steps. Oh. Yeah, it works. And this should lead... Yep, I think this is enough to level up twice. And unlocking the boss. It's a 2-for-1 special. But just in case... I should probably do this. Nah, screw it, I don't want to walk back. It's the wrong path, isn't it? Yes. Yeah, this was where the big guy was, and over here is where I came from. I guess I could check to see if there's a secret thing. Just to know. There is. And for once they didn't put out werewolf so it can run out of the door to kill you when you're trying to get to the boss. I don't know why they sometimes do that though. Like they put like a small room and then to a ladder and then there's a werewolf below the ladder. Aw. This feels an awful lot like I'm in danger. Or I am the danger, can't tell. Ooh, okay, I am in danger. I'm not in danger. Ow. Yep. You hit hard. Really hard. Okay, that didn't work. Yeah, you're pulling out your weapon and it doesn't count because your weapon isn't completely pulled out yet. Yeah, I'm done with this. This charade. I want to find him fair and fair, but he got annoying, so that stopped being a thing that I was trying to do. I actually want to fight. What? Why did I? Eh? I guess I accidentally emoted somehow. That looks an awful lot like I'm going to die by firebombs. Empty and closed, so the only possible way is here, right? What? Oh. Oh, cannon. I forgot that cannons existed in this. What? Huh. They did kill someone. Probably one of their own allies. But I am A-okay with it. Is there a ladder to get up above? Or... yeah, I need to go through the room in the beginning area. We're in this. I didn't have to fight that guy, I just did. Any loot? Nope. Don't see enemies here, but I can hear an enemy nearby. Wolf, I think. What? Oh, is that the boss that I'm hearing somewhat? Maybe. Either the boss or a secret room in that area. Or wherever this ladder goes. Like if there's another room that is up there. Oh, it's shooting 3 shots at once. Just in case. Huh. That is definitely a thing. Yeah, and there's a door up here. How could I have known? Okay. That with a knife. A butcher knife, I think it's called. Or a cleaver. Ow. Yeah, that works. Kind of, maybe, I don't know. Don't have a lot of silver bullets left, though. Eh. There, made some progress. I think I might be able to blow up 3 times after this. Ooh. I almost thought I soft-locked myself by being dumb. Good thing I didn't. Blood. Is that a door up the top? Is it? Maybe. Fuck. I forgot the freaking... Those that are everywhere. This is basically their favorite trap in this. And there was nothing else over there, so not much left to do except to go over here and drop down. To check the thing I was curious about. Yeah, it won't be here. Yeah, I was thinking because of the sounds I heard. Yeah, not there. And that one leads to, yep, just that hallway that goes in a sea way, in a sea path. Yeah, that's everything more or less, I think. That was 160, I guess, so... Oh yeah, forgot about that one. Yep, so 2 of them. Like over 3. Maybe it's not for 3 actually. Actually, it probably is.
Gamino, go. Very well, let me. Farewell.
And then go up here to... First of all, I want to check my gems, because that's 17 plus... Oh. And those are the cursed ones, are the next ones on the list, and that is... There's kin. I don't know which enemies or boss count as kin is the only issue. I want to go up to the top here to see if there's anything new that goes higher. I'm pretty sure the answer is going to be a no. Yep. Pistol. I wasn't going to do that. I was going to do repair. But I was thinking of... I guess I might as well. I just want to have it maxed out. Yep. And now, time for the first boss in this layer. I'm thinking of getting to like the boss on layer 3, I guess. Or beat the boss on like layer 2 or 3. And then go for the DLC and then go back to the... Go back in here. Good thing that he's blind, I think. Okay, so what I took from that is that I should have done this beforehand. Be prepared. Wait, usually you dash in after that. There. Only one hit. Huh. Yeah. The only reason why it's even easy is just because he is essentially just rush in, attack once. Which makes him a bit easier to deal with than some of the bosses that are just super tanky and do multi-hit combos that are long. Now I start doing multi-hits. That can actually kill me. Ow. And throw those as well. Hey, can I stay locked on? Ooh. Well, I do like the height difference. I'm just essentially grabbing the balls. Excuse me? I hit you mid-swing, or maybe I missed his weapon and just hit him in the arm or something. Yeah, I should have just played more passively and been smart about it. And now I'm gonna play worse because it's my second time. Pain. It is just kind of how it goes in games like this. The first time you play the best, and then second and forward you suffer, usually. Like 90% of the time. Yeah, I kind of wish to be able to move. Yeah, he's actually fighting me a lot more aggressively now. There. Okay. Ow. That does have my health. Yeah, why do you do that much damage? No. I need to do it on the first hits the issue, apparently. Okay, how do you miss point blank range that many times? And I got stun locked for that, for his entire wind up. Great. Yeah, I need to be prepared for him to play super aggressively as well, apparently. Because how he plays is seemingly a bit random. He doesn't always instantly go, he doesn't always just wait around and play passively, because he is not a passive being. He is very aggressive and very much a pain. Yeah, too early. I love having the 8-second pulling out pistol animation for this jackass to, you know, attack faster than the entire animation. Hey, can I maybe be allowed to aim at his weapon if I'm doing it while he's swinging back? There. Why is he being this annoying all of a sudden? And by him, I mean my character, which is a woman, to be fair. So calling it him is kind of rude. Yeah, that was just one attack. And I can't dodge that. Thank you so much. That is so annoying. Even if I attack at the right timing, if the player character doesn't aim correctly, you still fail. Yeah, I kind of wish the player character then would have, you know, be able to aim. If that's something big. And yeah, I still remember that I could get more blood vials, some more silver bullets, stuff like that, but I'm just being stubborn. Oh, screw yourself there. Frickin' descendant. Yeah, I need to wait until it's almost above his head when he does that attack. That's one attack. There. Fine lightning. Ah, so screwing up attacks makes him... But I don't know why visceral attacks, like, it makes you stop being locked onto the enemy. That's something I have to admit that I never understood. Yeah, when I actually manage to hit my attacks, it goes well. Which was mostly a skill issue on my end. That's damp blood gem. Was it this one? Yeah, I think it was. I have so many of the Crescent Moon ones, because they keep dropping. I could go back just to kill the ones in the first room and then get enough to level up one more time. But you gotta say, wouldn't be that bad. Yep, got those. Where did the third one go? Oh. Oh, he died. Didn't even notice him. Cool, I guess. Oh hey, my blood echoes that have nothing on them. Because I am broke. Or I was broke. Let's just focus on the boss instead of getting my blood echoes back. Because usually that makes me waste a lot. Whenever I focus on the wrong thing, I tend to lose a lot more things. But I still don't know how like sneak attacks work in this game. Is this where we're gonna put like 3 or 4 different undead giants in here? I don't see any undead giants for now. Oh! Ow. I don't see any undead giants at all. Huh. I guess I can take where's the antidote. It's top. Yeah, and these aren't immune to poison from what I remember, so... They can still take damage from it. Or I'm wrong. Maybe they are immune to poison. Maybe just these specific ones. Okay, yeah, that is an actual really strong variant of that enemy. Yes, hell. Lots of it. Oh, this isn't poison. Oh, it's oil. Yikes. Still nothing to say about that. Din, din, din. Ooh, expensive. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, they have a lot. At least I'm not. At least not poison, because this one takes just a second to go up to get off. But instead, it's the firebombs above that are the dangerous thing. You know, like that one. I want to just... Where do I have pebbles? There. So it doesn't work against them, good to know. Yep. There's just a lot of be patient and don't get sniped, I guess would be the best way I could think of describing this. Oh, yeah, I thought I heard something. And it was the piece of shit scorpions. Although, I didn't think I heard a scorpion, I thought I heard a rat, which I did, apparently. Well, I do have a rat claw in my hand, so fair enough that it didn't. Hey, can I maybe get locked onto a bigger threat? Than the dead guy? It's a literal sprawl. And that's just brawl that ended up happening. And now I can go this path and probably get outside, I'm guessing. Or stairs. Now, two options, either go in here, which below the... no, that's just that area. Ow. There. Got stab, or got punch. Yeah. More gems. 2 mold. Yeah. Why am I just getting mold everywhere? I know I'm in damp sewers, but still. Yep. I mean, I have quite a few hours or so. I was taking my time up because I'm not in a hurry right now. I have multiple hours that I can do this for. So I can take my time, do things, get through everything, and then be completely done with this. Because then I've fought every boss. Ooh, that's strike. So wait, is that gonna be bolt or something else? I'll start at the top and work my way down. I am more flammable. Bullets. That's a lot of spiders, Bob. I'm impressed by their self-restraint of not putting a spider right above the door on the main entrance. Although this is a pre-generated one, so I guess it's different. Okay, coins. Why do these have like? I guess they, for some reason, spiders collect shiny things. But you don't get why the crows don't do more than just have pebbles and super rarely a coin. Ooh, blood. Oh, it was the guy on, it was the corpse on the side. And chest. What do you have? More blood. And I could, if I wanted to, just sell basically everything that I'm not using and then just get mad money. And level up an absolute crap ton. But that's boring. That feels like it's an easier way out. Although I do wish there was a way to select items in the shop when you want to sell. Yep, and I have to go around. Because I wanted to finish him off. Wrong path. But I'm thinking of trying to do something different for... Because I think it'll next week on Sunday was when I'm leaving, like, in the morning, so... Which is why I said that I'm gonna probably not start anything new at that point. And now it's... I can finally whip this guy into shape. I wasn't even thinking about parrying him, but I just saw him moving so slowly. And I couldn't help myself. If someone essentially just becomes stationary, then... Yeah, why wouldn't I parry? I guess I'm too used trying to parry the super fast attacking enemies and or bosses, or the ones with stupid long wind-ups. That then attack super quickly, so you have to be on your toes. Yeah, I don't want to take the risk of getting one shot by him having a firebomb. Or not firebomb, I mean Molotov. And that should be everything in this one, to my knowledge. Yep. Actually, I can just... I like the fact that I remembered that I forgot that I had it in my quick slot. That is what it is. I have a little bit of currency. Double check in case. And I've learned my lesson from before that if I have enough to level up one or more times, just do it. Because otherwise you get screwed.
Gamino. Very well.
Ooh, I can get teleported instantly.
Farewell.
And then what I can buy with this is... what do I have? Thing is, I need both these quite a lot. Now I won't need these for the rest of the run, I think. Always good to be stacked up. Although I wish they had a auto refill on the things in your inventory when you go to or from the hunter stream. Because having to go to the chest to refill collector, like, let's say Molotovs, is really inconvenient. Where is the one that's gonna jump me? More cold blood. Just makes me think of coleslaw. And ball. Although coleslaw is something that I never have even thought looked tasty, so I have to know the name of it. Ooh, secret, right? Or not? Okay. That's lame. This is where they usually love to put pigs on the top. Way too often. Or just pigs anywhere. Ooh, you have a gun. The thing about having guns is, if you have a long rifle, it won't stop someone from beating you to death with a cane. Yeah, unless you know, just hit them over the head with the gun. Which would probably work pretty well. Just give me a second, I need to... oh, there was a guy out here. Huh. That is... ow. Is that an NPC thing? I didn't see a summoner here once. I can be happy about that, but also... you know... this. So for some reason I thought the fountain was one of the pale guys standing in the air in the middle of the room. And I was getting really confused. Although I am happy that I have upgraded my stamina up, because now I can actually zero to death a lot more enemies. Yeah, that's a big guy. I don't remember what they're... yeah, that's a normal guy. A normal enemy, kind of, maybe-ish. I don't know. But I need to do this. I have a feeling these actually don't, like they don't shoot, but let's change the fact that I'm paranoid. I'll at least break a few of them. Oh yeah, it was over here where the button was. Button. Oh, those are there. By any chance, do I have anything that can one-shot those with? Poison. Oh, it's a gargoyle. That one. Okay, he's poisoned. These have no poison resistance. Why must you have some poison resistance? Like, please just focus that one. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I just simply don't want to get by their one-hit kill at point-blank range. And that is when I even at that point had the highest possible magic resistance, which is the reason why I'm horrified of these. Horrifying is what the witches are. The hunchback witches. Well, I think they're supposed to be like the Hemrick witch, but enemy variant, but eh. Could go down there and do it that way, but also... Oh. Well. He doesn't care about me. If you're not gonna care, then I'm not gonna be nice to you. Yeah, I'm gonna really get that one without, unless I want to go from below first. Okay, can I maybe attack them as well? Would be appreciated if I could. One, two, three. Yeah, just bully the enemies. Can you still hear something below moving? Yeah, the one that gives me upgrade materials and stones isn't that valuable right now. He isn't that useful. Huh. Yeah, this is below the elevator. Huh. So it's completely empty. That's lame. I guess there was a way if you wanted to skip the witches to get down here and just run. Yeah, most of them just give those, which is the reason why I usually don't care too much about them. If basically all of them give the same thing, then yeah, I don't see the reason to be too excited over killing one of them. Although I do want to kill them usually, just safety first. Because if I kill them and then die, and then I have trouble getting back, that would suck. Yep, and then there's this guy over here. 1, 2, 3. I think those are supervisors, kind of. At least that's what I would guess with how they're usually stationed nearby or next to the hooded miners. Like that they're there to make sure the miners are doing their actual job and not just screwing around. Don't see anything else there. I saw a rat. And lots of enemies. Yep, only one way left to go. In here. Okay, the rats aren't a valid target to lock onto, apparently. Huh. Oh no, it's that one. They can essentially one-shot me is the issue that I have with them. With the naked ones. With a club. They still have spam rolling. Did he see me? I don't like fighting the minions. They are horrifying. Just please stay dead. Thank you. Big lad. Now I don't have to be scared anymore of this area. Yippee! I don't have to level up at least twice, I think. Nope, it's once. You know, I've reached... I think I've been actually over 2,000 for a while. It happens. The only reason I'm running back is because I need to collect my thoughts. And I forgot that I had to teleport for quite a while. It can be 2 in 1. But for the most part, I really like this game. It's just, if only the character didn't have a super long animation to pull out a pistol and then shoot, like to parry enemies that attack, like their entire, from when you can see their start of their attack to them hitting you is shorter than your entire gun animation. If you don't count like that, then some bosses just not being fun, which is mostly just because they were made around mechanics that are a pain in the ass, like Rom, I think it was called, the spider, which is minion and AoE spam. I don't think I know a single person who genuinely enjoys fighting things like that, unless the minions are super weak and die in like one hit. Having tanky and minions do lots of damage, and you have a lot of them, and you have AoE that does high magic damage, while your summons do physical damage that's super high, then that is inconvenient, to say the least. So many scorpions. And that is the rat. But I kept hearing... Yeah, I was so sure that I kept hearing this one following behind me, where I couldn't see it. Just beat it into a corner. At least with, I guess with the scorpions, what you want the most is to have a lot of stamina. Because of their, you know, their high damage resistance. So to kill them, it's best just hit them a lot of times. Even doing a lot of damage doesn't help much. Because from what I've tried before, it seemed like they're resistant to fire, bolt, at least blunt, or strike, or normal, I guess, in this game. No, it is blunt, or normal. I can't really tell the difference at this point. I don't know which one does which, because I think, from what I've seen, this one seems to do normal, mostly, if not entirely, which confuses me. Oh. Boulder. And this is where, that's where one of the first hidden rooms that I found was. You're lost. You're lost in every way that matters. Huh. Yeah, this isn't even a secret room, this is just a room. Yellow blackbone. Oh, backbone. Wow. I can't speak today. Or usually ever, to be fair. I swear my pronunciation in every word, in every language I've ever spoken. Which is, to me, funny. To others, infuriating. And the others in question is basically teachers. Saying someone who can read and write relatively well, but just has issues with just messing up pronunciations a lot. Excuse me, why did I don't get it. I was standing still. I think, at least it counts me standing still. Yeah, I guess this guy did something. And nothing else there. So I guess I had to take the other one, which then takes me up to go from above in that room. I don't know if I think of it going. I take to the left and then somewhere where I go up. This is the circle room. A spiral staircase. At least I've gotten used to listening for the boulders. I mean, at least the boulders aren't actually that difficult to listen for, but... It's good I've gotten used to listening for them, so I don't get jump scared. What? Oh. Can I just do this then? Yes. Yes, I could. Yes, a gun. I think. Look, that looks like the gun. No. It was the club. I don't know. I'm just blind. Yes. Oh yeah, this was the secret. This was like the extra room, wasn't it? I forgot about that. For some reason I thought this was the main floor, because it felt like it had more areas. Because for some reason the main floor was very, very empty. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Yeah, lame room. And I just run back to the place. Oh yeah, I just remember there was some things I actually want to check out in the DLC before I do. Well, I remember I should probably go and do those. I'll go back, level up, and then check things I want to in the DLC, and then I'll go back here. Either that or just go to the DLC instantly and just do it there. I don't know. I don't know, like one of the best feelings at this point in life for me is like one of the most satisfying, just to stretch and then hearing like your shoulder
Very
pop,
let me.
pop a little bit, like make a small popping sound. Let's see, strength, that takes me up that by 2. Takes me up, that goes up by 1. I'm gonna take oh. I'm gonna look both these actually. I guess why not? Huh. Damn. At least I'm getting a lot of use out of everything. But it was the research hall, I think? Maybe? I was thinking of the side quest where there was the woman who didn't want to continue with the side quest. She was just doing other random shit. She was just wanting to give me endless blood, which I didn't want to take. What happened to the NPC that was here? Did he move forward somehow? Hello.
Oh, please, I'm trying. But I'm afraid the sound is fading.
Oh, it is.
Hello? Is that who I think it is? Please.
Maybe.
Oh, please, I need brain fluid. The sticky sound is fading fast. Please bring me brain fluid. I must have it. That sound, it is all that guides me. Without it, I'll be sent back.
Yeah?
To my former, lesser years.
Sure.
Yes, that's it. Let me have it.
How do you even consume that brain fluid? That is very weird. It does not have a mouth.
I can hear it. Yes. The sound that guides me. Ah. Ah, thank you. Thank you so much. You have saved me. Take this charm.
Yeah.
Lady Maria gave it to me, but it is all I can offer, other than my own blood.
Ah. Thank you.
Please, do not abandon me. I promise to do good.
Yeah, I'll come back eventually, probably. I think. But first things first, I want to use a better looking hat. And that one was 60 and yeah, 60 in both physical and magic defense. I want to see if there's one that is just good. Also, what is this? This Gulamentis controls the unseen village. This hexagonal iron cage suggests their strange ways. The cage is a device that restrains the will of self, allowing one to see the profane world for what it is. It also serves as an antenna that facilitates contact with the great ones of the dream. An observer, the iron cage appears to be precisely what delivered them to their harrowing nightmare. Actually, I am just curious now, because some items have hidden uses and I don't have the energy or will to test it. Because it's one that seems basically useless. Let's see. Nope, doesn't seem like it does anything at all. I don't see a reason to ever use it. It just bothers me that it's like, you know, how it's basically... It looks ugly is the only issue they have with this. And I guess also it's 0 frenzy resistance. I could take the Caner's helmet, but it lowers it too much. $60-40 and $60-30, no. I think I want something that gives the sense of like 50 each, maybe. I guess let's check this one. That's 50 and 20. Yeah, a lot of the hunter hats don't. Oh yeah, I guess this one works. Yeah, one of the best ones that I could get put on. Balcony key should lead to the only room that is blocked. Balcony 1, I think it was called. No. Yep, first floor balcony. I know this place. This is where I thought the... What are they called? The things. The blue heads. Ooh, that is lots of magic. Ah. Can I dodge this maybe? Oh, yeah, that is bad. They get stuck on the stairs so you can't fight them the way you want to. God damn, these are gonna be annoying to deal with. And there's so many of them, and if you alert one, essentially all of them gets alerted, and they swarm you. Why are they weak to poison is the question then. Both these two scale with dex. So it might also be possible that I do a lot of damage with them. So that one doesn't work, or it doesn't react. Okay, it's 2. I was just being dumb. I'm just gonna hope that is enough to kill them. Shit. keep thinking that I hear a bell. Black Sky Eye. What? Eh? End up here. Where's it? No, it's not there. Is it here? No. There. Oh, it's on a tiny meteor from the dark depths of one's pupil, so it's magic shit. Which I'm currently doing my normal thing about, just to avoid like the plague. This I want to kill things with my own attacks. There. I may not get a lot from them, but I at least want to see if there was anything that happens when they all die. No. Huh. Is that it here? Nothing else? Huh. Oh, and there's a door that leads back? Or... Oh. Shit. Wrong path. Yeah, this is where I went to get to that boss. Yeah, this is the way to get to the... I don't know what it's called, or not the exact same, it's similar. Yeah, this backtracks to... Yeah, so this is the place where the Oh, yeah, actually... Yeah, this is the place where the Mentis nightmare thing takes place. Shit. I guess I can do this while I'm... Before I do anything else, I can... What? Why are you here? And there you... Just remembered that I got a key. What was it called, actually? Oh, I got his testimony. I don't know what that is. But it was... it was Underground Cell Key, I think? Or which one was it? Oh, Underground Cell Inner Chamber Key. I got it from the guy who said he was being hunted, I think. Death awaits foolish prying eyes.
And the church assassins are never far behind.
any chance, are you the assassin that you're talking about?
Well, look who's here.
Yeah.
Welcome to my quarters. I've never entertained a guest before.
Yeah, you have the bell. You're the one ringing, you annoying little shit.
Are you going to kill me?
I don't know.
After all you've done, kill me? As if to right your wrongs.
I haven't done shit. Okay, except killing a lot of bosses.
What is it? Or perhaps
Take
beg
for
my
forgiveness.
Well, leave off. What's done is done.
Okay, do you have anything else?
What is it? Oh, nothing changes.
Yeah?
Such is the nature of man.
I mean, I want to get you to stop invading me, and also I got a key for you, for your room. Ooh, blood letter. The thing is, I don't think I got his shoes, the only shit I'm having with this. Wire, scanners, then skills improve other... Oh no, I do have them. It's the bloodied trousers. They have his gloves. Yep, bloodied armbands. I got a shirt for. It's something... Was the beast hide, maybe? I think it was. And then I got his hat, which is the... This one. Which is pretty good physical defense, I guess. But I want to go up and succeed the jump and not be bad. No, I haven't in your eyes, don't ask. I'm pretty sure you lost them when you became a blob. Whether it was your plan to become a blob or not doesn't really matter. What's done is done. Oh. I was hoping there was something. Maybe there is. Huh. Oh, I guess it was below that I keep hearing the small frogs experiments. I don't know what to call them. There. Oh, just a blood gem. Yeah, boring. I wish for something more interesting. Yeah, pretty much all I have left is the... I think I've done all of the quests that I can think of. Killed all of the invaders. The only thing I've left really is to go and do a thing. I just want to go up, check the other place where I could drop it down to. I do like that there's Summoner, Bishop, and Describe. I mean, church themes, so yeah. Pretty churchy things. Do I want to just go fight the boss of the DLC already? Yeah, I'm going back. I don't want to run all the way back, that's a pain. Yeah, I think I'll... Thing is, if I do it the way I'm planning to, I am essentially just gonna... I would essentially just make the last part that I have to do just the boss rush of like, I think at least 3 bosses. Which... I don't really know if that's what I want to do. So I might go up here first, repair my weapons. Or more like my weapon. I'm gonna do this in a reckless way. By that I mean a greedy way. First things first. Full on blood vials, so... And either way, there's no blood vials in the path there. I'm just gonna try and fight the DLC boss. I'll see if I can fight it. If I'm missing some item I probably need to make it not a pain, then... Or if I literally can't fight him because I don't know how to fight him, I might just do something else while thinking. But I was gonna go here and do... Yeah, just in case. And then whip sword. Yeah. This, the last part of the DLC. Yeah. It's only slightly disturbing. I don't know. First of all, why are you coming out armed? It looks like you have, like, rope, something similar wrapped around your arm. This is an attaching bone. And that's a disturbing sword. That looks like it's a part of you. I should actually go closer to him. Oh, he's sad. Orphan of Kos. Oh, ow. That hurts a lot. I want to see if I can parry him. I want to see if I could. Doesn't look like it's either not possible or not reasonable. Yeah, I don't think I can parry him. Oh, I can parry him. Yep, so I need to do the correct attacks. Okay, why did you aim at his face instead of his weapon? Ow. Yep, that pulling out the gun animation is so long. There, I can like hit him with that. Oh, I thought it was longer. Oh. So second phase easier to parry. Because he doesn't stretch it out as much and it's often ow. Okay. Ow. I love not being able to see him. So I can't see what attacks do that time. It's freaking... Okay, enter. Hey game, can you maybe let me aim at the boss that I'm fighting? Oh, shit, I forgot. Slight height difference. I was too close. Oh hey, cost parasite. What is that parasite actually? I'm guessing it's here somewhere. Or did I just go over it? No. Oh, here. It's a magic melee weapon. When the carcass of Kos washed up on the coast, its insides were teeming with tiny parasites, unlike any found in humans. This atypical weapon can only be grasped tight and swung, but a Kos parasite is said to stimulate phantasms inhibiting the lumen wood. What? I want to see how this works even then. What? Oh, that's a grab, kind of. Why? Is that him? His ghost? guess I can't do anything with that. Okay. So, that happened, I guess. So the DLC is done. Oh. I want to try to see what that might do. Actually, since I have both money and power, I can do this. I need to look at Blood Rock. And then if I attach blood gems to it, because it only does magic. Actually, that's increased by a bit, I guess. Let's see. I need to see where if any of these work. Yeah, I have almost nothing increased magic damage because I removed them because I was dumb. Do I have any that increases the damage normally on that? Like magic? No. 12. Let's see. It's 12 and what else? 12. Bolt and bolt. Okay, yeah, so one of them is cursed, the other one isn't. Okay, good to know. Or just take that one and then do this. What can I take on here? Weapon durability down, no. I guess I can do it that way and see how it works. Oh yeah, I had a boss to do. How much do I need to level up again?
Gammon away, go. Very well, let me.
18. How much will these give? Oh, I need to wait for it to say farewell.
Maid.
This. Yeah, that didn't work, so I guess I can go to this one because we gave a fair amount. There are much blue ones, so I could also try the parasite, see how it works, maybe. It's just that I don't know how to make it, how it work at all. It's scales of magic, that's all I know, and that you can grab people with the two-handed heavy, like special heavy or special attack. Then they're just hit with fists. Oh. Yeah, I have no idea how that works. Oh. I would guess that it has something special, like some kind of thing you need to trigger it to do its thing. Yeah, that's enough. I'm gonna go back and level up. And then do this. I can switch. Let's see here. It says. Aluminum wood. I guess I can also go and check the quest one. Is that what I said I was gonna come back to? And yes, I did look it up, and apparently I need some kind of special rune, and the only thing in the DLC that is a quest that I have left would have something to do with her. Or the guy who follows me around and just talked shit all the time. What?
Oh, hello. One last time. Will you fetch brain fluid just one last time? The murky, mushy fluid that will make me whole. The sticky sound whispers to me. So very close, right into my ear. My head, just a head, that's all there is. I need my baptism. Please, I beg of you. I want to be something.
Yeah, I don't know where there's any more of these things, so I wanted brain fluid, so ooh, brain fluid for free.
Please, the sticky sound. Or perhaps I'm already brimming over.
Maybe. But also, here. Your own brain fluid.
I see a shape. My guide, I see your voice.
Yeah.
Clearly as it bends and bleeds.
Milkweed.
My own revelation. Just for me. Thank you.
For everything.
Really.
I used to be a saint. Like, that is not nothing. Why did I hear it sound like a woman taking damage? Yeah, I want to get up to the top to see if... Where could the guy have been? Actually, do I care enough to try and look for the guy who followed me around talking shit? No. No, I don't.
Gammon away. Go. Very well.
And then do this. Acquire items. What I need most right now is to get more of these. Yep. And the last thing to do for me is to go all the way through this entire Chalice dungeon. Because I did look it up beforehand to see, like at the beginning of the game actually, to see if killing the final boss sends you like instantly sends you to New Game Plus. Or if it doesn't, then apparently it doesn't. So that is the reason why I kind of looked up to see what, like, how to trigger the final boss, because I don't want to accidentally trigger it and then lose access to the shallowest dungeons. This is gonna be the... nope, not Watch Dogs. Oh! Ow. Why am I getting stun locked? That was the longest stun lock imaginable. I was knocked over once. Why did I lose all of my ability to move for such a long time? And that slam hits everywhere around him. Great. And that is quick attacks. Oh boy, I should wish you could see. And his arms, or his legs. His legs stun me. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? If you're gonna make, no matter what he does, he'll stun me, then I would appreciate if you could be less of a piece of shit about him. What his moveset? Yep, can't dodge out of that. It's too soon. I love seeing. That is a parasite, Dan said. Or the parasite is it? Is who it is. Dark Souls 1 parasite you get if you get infected by the eggs, apparently. Which I... Ow. And that is rapid poison. Great. Such a fun thing to experience. Could you maybe not make him have twice my freaking movement speed if you're gonna make him, you know, hit that hard and take up the entire goddamn camera? Yep, and that's death. Yeah, this boss just sucks. For the sole reason of you can't see him. I really wish FromSoft would just have... I hope it's better in... I don't know if Sekiro has super large bosses that are like 10 times your size, but no Elden Ring has. And Elden Ring seems to actually have the camera zoomed out a little bit more out of, you know, your character's ass. Unlike this game, where it's giving the character playing as a colonoscopy is required. Give me a second. I live. I had to go open my window, it was getting too hot. he walks on top of me just to stomp on me. I wonder why I find this fight infuriating. I can't see what he's doing, I can't even dodge him. Like, half the time I can't even see where I am. Because, you know, I need to be locked on to his torso instead of his head or feet. Okay, I weren't even where you slammed down. That is not fair. Also, what is their obsession with putting big bosses in small rooms? Yeah, that does less damage. Ow. Yeah, I love being able to see where he's aiming his attacks. Especially when, like, 90% of the time, assuming that he's aiming at you is the wrong option. Ow. Why do you have over 5 hit combos when they cover half the goddamn arena? Especially, you know, when I'm so zoomed in, so I can only look at his chest hair and his thighs. And not even myself. Oh. I swear to God. And using the camera, you know, manually, doesn't work either because he's too fast. Because the camera is this speed. He is instantly on the other side of you. And you need to be able to tell which attack he's gonna do. I thought there was 2 of it. Okay, I forget the jump that I can't tell because I can't see. Because, you know, being so zoomed in doesn't let me see what he's doing. Going into attack half the time is the worst decision you can make. Okay. I don't have reach, forget about that. I had the wrong thing equipped, I thought I had a Moonlight Sword. I love not being able to control my own. I love not being able to see where the fuck I'm going. Couldn't even tell if I could do everything. Vital attack there. I tried to dodge. Doesn't work half the time. Or more like most of the time. Yep, I was slightly too early, and then the entire boss fight is over because he can't get away. You're essentially getting jumped by Godzilla while you're stuck looking at his pinky the entire fight. Yay! Such a fun experience. I would never want to be able to, you know, look at the boss, you know, as a whole. And you maybe see how it's moving, what attack seems to be starting up. But no, I need to be so zoomed in because we're also in such a small room, so you need to perfectly dodge like 8 attacks in a row. Okay, that's the most damage dealing thing going. He's weak to fire. Okay, I forgot that reaches to where he doesn't even touch you. The slam attack. Ow. I still wish, you know, him walking didn't, you know, trigger the thing. Like him, I wish him just walking didn't, you know, make me take 1 damage. Okay, big thing actually. That is, I wasn't expecting that to actually. Yeah, if only his fucking legs. Hey, maybe you could balance it to make it so his fucking walking animation doesn't stun me! Dumbass game developers! Oh no, the only way to fight him is by hugging his toes, but also if he, like, if he even wiggles his pinky toe, if he wiggles his left pinky toe and you're at his right leg, you get kicked over and can't move again. It is impressively fucking stupid. Maybe game developers just make the boss, you know, like most other bosses, make them just push you a bit if they're just standing up, if they're just walking, instead of making them stun lock you by doing 1 damage. Yeah, I couldn't dodge that because I dodged within a minute. Yep, can't dodge out of that still because it's fucking dumb. Because I need to wait 10 business days to be able to move after doing anything. Or do anything else. Oh. I couldn't tell if it was gonna reach or not. Yep, and that stopped me because he shimmied his fucking foot and it made me stop my attack 3 times in a goddamn row. Yeah, this boss is fucking stupid. I will not say that it's a balanced boss when it's a boss where you have to hug his toes and they freaking hug his toes. And you get punished for doing the only thing that you can do to actually damage him. And for God's sake, if I'm dodging diagonally into a wall so I would hit the corner of the wall, let me go off the wall. Because I'm also, part of the way they're going is away from the wall. Instead of just, oh no, you're trying to dash diagonally left. And diagonally left of you, there's an opening. But you would also touch the wall, so you get stopped in your tracks because fuck you. Why can't they just make the... Sir, this boss would be a lot more fun and feel fair if they didn't have him wiggling his toes doing, you know, full fucking knockback. It doesn't make sense, that's the only reason. I get so annoyed by it. I'm gonna try this first then. Okay, thank you diagonal dodges for being for having no range ever in this game for some reason. Yeah, that's worth it doing that. Okay, so the Moonlight Greatsword is not that good right now, probably because of my mediocre scaling on both strength and magic. Yeah, that one I get why it would push away and hurt you, but his fucking walking animation shouldn't. The first Bloodborne Beast was actually fun because, you know, he pretty much... I fought one of them earlier, which in one of the earlier versions of this chalice, which was... He jumped in, did combos, and then he, you know, jumped back and like switched between combos. He wasn't just always walking in your direction. And if he was, you could actually stun him, which you can't really do with this one. Because he is immune to stuns. Because they need to make him even stronger and more annoying to deal with. Maybe, just maybe, let me roll after I finished rolling, or like dodge after I finished dodging, and not make me get stuck when I'm trying to dodge diagonally. Yay, thank you game for ignoring my dodge, and just make me take full damage, because fuck me, I guess. Couldn't tell what animation he was doing because I can't fucking see him. Oh boy, you could have guessed. Not being allowed to see the boss makes the boss a lot less fun. I like seeing most of the boss. Yay, I love being able to control my own character and see. Yep, that stopped my animation completely. And that blinded me completely. I can't dodge that. There. Fuck this boss. This boss would actually be fun if you didn't screw it up with him. Heavy damp blood gems, so... I mean, the boss itself is decent, just that version of the boss is stupid, because they made him only walk to you. And his walking animation doing damage is... I want to say one word, but it's not a word I should be saying. So I'm not going to, but it's a bad word. Wait, where was it? It was blood gems? Not here, it's heavy. I think it was this one. Strength scaling and charge attacks up. Yeah, I'm not using that. The reward was mediocre. Damn. Yeah, and then do this. It's just get really annoyed when it's something more or less, oh yeah, this isn't depending on your skill, this just, we're going to spam stun you with things that should never actually be completely stopping any and all actions. It's both that and AoE spam that I hate. Minion spam is okay as long as they don't also spam it. You know, freaking minions and AoE at the same time. Let's see here. Ooh. How much does it cost here? A lot. And the knives cost 1,000 and 3,000-ish. Actually, weapons... Huh. I could buy the parasites. Not a lot. That seems to be worth it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoops, he died. Who could have guessed? At least I'm getting blood, like blood from this. Right? Do exactly 404 damage. Good. Yep, and that is this place. I don't see any shy maidens, so that's good. If that's the way I'm thinking. What are you clicking? It sounds like it could be from a annoying enemy. Okay, it's not what I thought. Ooh, great old ones. Cold blood. I've only done one of those before, I think. It was from a boss. still want to check so I don't leave anyone alone up here to snipe me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, I forgot they have guns. I mean, so do I, but I haven't leveled up my gun, or my gun skills, or damage scaling, so my pistol does, 163 damage. Yeah, like 5 in blood tinge. And he's dead. More bullets. Yeah, it feels like you get bullets more often than... than blood vials. But that just depends on the room, I think. Or the area, or Chalice Dungeon. Oh, it's the club one. Yeah, but that's Beyonce that don't play with him. Yeah, the reason why I hate this prick is fucking spam rolling is super high damaging. Can't you do like anything other than that? Oh shit. Mini boss. Yeah. Yeah, that. He can frickin' roll in a circle to dodge and then roll into me and then hit me with an attack. Can he stop breathing? Okay, I'm aiming at his head when I'm trying to aim at his club. There, die. Thank God he's dead. The annoyance dead. Yeah. What do you have? More backbone. Ah. I'm getting a lot of the great gold ones. Old blood. Huh. And that doesn't lead down below, so I'm guessing either there's elevators, which I don't think there looks like there is. Going off the lack of levers, so I'm guessing it's below in the other area. I don't know where else will go with my 4 blood. Yeah, that's this path that I took. And then I could go down below. Well, I do kind of miss when there were snatchers here and there. They were fun. Like, I don't know, it's something with, they were more fun than a lot of the, I guess, mini-boss enemy versions that appear now. Because yeah, those ones, the bagmen, were at least kind of unique. Oh, those ones are here. Ah. I kind of wish it could watch me. And I'm stuck inside of your legs. Thank you, game. Hey, can I freaking get away from him? Maybe at some point? Oh, hey, there's another one. Yes. Hey, game, can I maybe lock onto the enemy in front of me? No? Go fuck yourself, Jimmy, with that one. I'm hugging him, and the game says, nah, you can't see him. What are you talking about? Yes, I need to hit the flower at the top to be able to kill them completely. Thank you, flower, for being like that. Why is that one running? Okay, last time I checked that was supposed to do more damage when I hit him. I guess not with you, specifically. Or maybe. I don't know. At this point. Right now that's just confusing me. Ah. And it's stuck above in the ceiling. Yep, that ain't happening. Yeah, I'm gonna have to say that I am not gonna continue being here. Oh shit, I just realized that I don't have a quick way back. Unless I teleport, which I'm gonna do. I also just remembered that I missed a thing in the main story area, which is something that I didn't notice when I was doing things. when I was, I don't remember, what was I doing again? I was going, oh yeah, I was looking for the monocle. And on the way back I noticed something. First things first.
Very well. Farewell.
Farewell. Acquire and then do... might as well. Thanks, some extra is never bad. But it was here. I didn't get the reward. Or I saw a blood trail. And the one that was groaning in pain was nowhere to be found. So, I saw a trail of blood, but I just did not follow it because I had a feeling something was gonna happen. And because this was what I saw. Blood, or I don't even know, maybe it's pitch black. And then it led this way, and it's just to go look for the monocle instead. I don't remember there being blood that led here. What? Why did the blood stop? Yeah, it led in there. I guess I'll first talk to him.
There ain't no more survivor. Yarnum's done.
Okay, Yarnum's done for. I guess I'll follow this. What?
It can't be. This is a nightmare.
You look very deformed, child. Can I? Congrats. Oh, did I hit you too? Oh, yeah, I got our shoes. And another umbilical cord. Let's eat the fourth one, I think it is. Lunch. And then it was over here. Yep. Then I can go to I was gonna say bonfire, I mean lantern here. But yeah, I should have most. Now that should be everything I can do outside of the Shell Dungeon and final boss. I haven't even been going for that long, only like soon 4 hours. But it's not that bad. And from right over there was nothing really too unique about that thing. Was there something above? I can't remember. I don't think anyone above looked down on the big area with the flowers. With the flower centipedes. That are annoying because they do fire damage. And I don't want to constantly flip between my armor sets. I wish they could give you like several priests you could switch between. Like different loadouts. But they don't. At least I have a lot of stamina, which I think is going to help in the final boss and the other bosses. I just really want to fight the Amygdala thing again. The Amygdala piece of shit. One, two, three. I just want to kill that one. Because I don't want to risk him coming from behind and flanking me. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. He has a lot of health. I simply don't want to get sniped while I'm fighting. There, and then he should either be dead or next to no. Yep. And there, now he's dead. And he should give me more blood vials, which I might need later. How many are there? There's 2 in that area. Shit. That is so annoying. Actually, I want to test something. I had an idea which I was curious about. Oh. I'm gonna do this. And then Molotov here. Where was it here? Nope, wrong one. Okay, wrong button. Wrong thing to put it. Okay, can I... Yeah, that doesn't really work that well. Yeah, and I want to get rid of as many of these that are spread out first, I think. And that's dead. Good. Oh no, it was just 2 dogs. Yeah, and then I got those 2, so it's a bit more free around this area. Ow. I thought I was gonna get comboed there because I got knocked to the ground because they made me go flying. Oh. It was just that. Okay, that is low FPS attack. That is confusing. At least somewhat. There, finally I ripped that one. It just took some time and effort. It gave a lot of arcane haze. Ow, I forgot that they do that. At the reach they get. Can you please just stand still? I know the answer is no, but still. It is infuriating that they keep swinging around constantly. I just can't stand still. I'm done with this. I'm done. Even trying to do it fairly because I'm done with that annoying piece of shit turning. There. Yay, I'm allowed to exist in peace without getting bombarded from both sides. Instead, I'm just gonna get bombarded from one side, which is much better. See? Okay, and that is me getting cucked by the fucking dodging. Let me dodge directly backwards from pressing to don't. If I press dodge directly backward, don't dodge me directly to the fucking left or right. For God's sake, game. I love not being able to control or see. Oh. Fuck. That is dangerous. Yeah, and I can't reach high enough because fuck me. Because they need to keep turning 20 goddamn 7. There. For God's sake, finally. They're so infuriating to deal with. Mostly because it's either take a risk by fighting them by just hitting their main body. Or not main body, their centipede body, or the flower. Only one of them actually does any actual, like, decent damage. There, be gone. It's mostly because the flower moves around so much on its own, I think. The main body can choose how to make a lot of attacks, or like the big body, I guess. It's not even the main. But it chooses how to attack and stuff like that, and does its own thing. Meanwhile, the freaking flower can choose to do whatever they want too. It just gets really annoying. Oh. Huh. So they can do that here. Is there another one over here that's mining? Not that I can see. Yeah, so I've done everything here. I'm not finding the hidden one because it just seems like it would be annoying in the long run. Oh, ritual blood. I thought it was anything else. It is what it is. I'm on the... I think it was the... Was it the third or fourth layer? I can't remember. It can be either one. Oh, yeah, it's the fourth. I'm pretty sure. I guess it's usually after the third one, or like roughly the halfway point where they give you the thing. But let's see, I think it... Or maybe it doesn't say when you could... Maybe it said it earlier, I can't remember. Which one's that? Oh. I keep forgetting that just pressing it once summons them. It is what it is. And either way, it doesn't matter too much when it's just exploring. Okay, it doesn't care that much about the enemy below. Nope on those ones. Dun, dun. Yeah, stamina is godlike at some points. Having good stamina. And that is oil. Why do you have the same weapons? The Prospector. Huh. Yeah, you seem to have almost... Or is that the Prospector just himself? Or a different version of him? I don't know. Problems with game stories I never understand. And I choose to not even try a lot of the time, because I don't enjoy giving myself headaches by trying to think of logic that seems to contradict itself a lot. Ow. I thought I reached, but I guess not. Yeah, that guy would be annoying. Okay, you have a 180 degree freaking attack. He was about to stop him from being carried. Ooh, more yellow backbone. Another knight that's hanging out in the oil. Okay, I'm missing way too much. Yeah, he attacks super quickly. I have to start doing it up. Okay, fuck you, Lost Victor. And that is Dark Souls tracking. Dark Souls enemy tracking for the enemies. Most people do not slide their feet on the floor to go to, you know, look around 180 degrees within a split second just because they can. It is not normal. And yes, I will keep calling it Dark Souls enemy tracking because that is what they do. Both boss and normal enemies, which is the reason why I get so pissed off about it. Because the enemies with shields having perfect tracking is pain. Which is part of the reason why I like Dark Souls 2, because the enemies don't have perfect tracking, they have decent tracking, like okay tracking. Oh, hi. Hi, boss, or mini-boss thing. Oh, the gargoyles can be on the ceiling? Oh no, they were down here. Ah. Well, if I was smart, I would probably upgrade my health a bit. Because that's percentage, the healing. Even if it's like what's usually the soft cap in a lot of games. And they had nothing here. No extra paths either, so it would be to go around and then down below, or just drop down. Which I'm not doing, because I know from experience, sometimes they put things in the hallways that goes out, so you get jumped when you try and get out. Like putting 2 scorpions in this one, or a rat that I couldn't see because of the darkness. Do I not have my... Yeah, I do have my light on. Huh. Oh, I thought that was gonna get dropped down on. Huh. I guess not. Yeah, it is what it is. But first things first, what is this? Oh! I didn't know I could summon more than one. So I'm curious. Because before when I summoned one guy, it made it so I couldn't summon anyone else. I'm just gonna hope I don't get completely screwed over by whatever boss it is. I don't think this is the final floor. I think there's at least one more. I guess it's gonna be the Elder. The Elder guy. The Numa Elder. Or however you say his name. Honestly, Max 2 I think it looks like. Where is the other one? Okay, he is here. He's just a bit stupid. No, this is... I can't even do the thing I want to do. Okay, she's a mage. Yeah, I don't mind using these summons then. Oh, she casts those close to her quite a bunch. And she has health. Quite a lot, actually. I maybe do a jump, actually. Get her... Is she pregnant as well? I can't tell. Okay, that is fast poison. Yeah, that's pain. Let me guess, she gives frenzy and a rapid bleed. Be annoying. Yeah, I don't want to... Oh, hey, in her second phase she actually does have attacks. That's a fake one. Yep, that's the real one. Yeah, she has so much health and I don't feel like doing a dick at one thing. Is it this one? Yes. No. Oh. I have no idea what that actually would do. And I'm guessing it's gonna be like over here? Yes. Or no, all of them take damage of the main one. Huh. And over here, I guess, maybe. Yep, and now I'm gonna have to play more patiently. Ow. But I saw one in the corner of my eye. Hey, can I maybe be allowed to move and like attack them instead of having them do a dash attack over and over again? And that's an explosion. With lots of rapid poison. Ow, ow, ow. It's just rapid poison spam. I can use this to get down my rapid poison a bit. Yeah, the reason why I think she's annoying is just that kind of thing. Hey, can I maybe lock the fuck on, game? Okay, so locking on is illegal still. Good to know. I like the one time I didn't want to do that, thus. No, no, don't fucking do that. Don't make me go. Don't stun me into a. And I can't dodge that. Yay! I love not being able to dodge the enemy, the boss fucking attacks. Super short time. Charge it up. Okay, so they miss it. And that reaches. It's annoying. It needs to be annoying. Hey! Was there another one that I couldn't see? No, it was just you. You're just annoying. Oh boy, I should have locked on. Thank you, game. Just took time. There. I got it. Yarnum Stone and Bloodstone Chunks. Yes, so there. Yeah, I'd say that if I did that completely without NPCs, I would have probably lost my mind because it's her entire how she fights more or less like stalling with status effects. And clones that also give the status effects, which I know myself well enough to say that I would lose my mind fighting it normally. There. I've completely finished that one. Why'd I do that? Okay, let's see here. I guess I'll first go to, I think it was... No, not that one. Was it here? Because I got a stone. And I did it whether I wanted to or not. I did get myself spoiled. Which sucked, but... Or, it sucks. It was more like I need to be aware of what I do or what it does. But what was it here? No. Here? I guess it was here then, maybe? No. I guess key items, maybe? The stone, yeah. Yarnum Stone, Sacred Heirloom of Yarnum. Numerian Queen. A sacred heirloom left by Yarnum. Numerian Queen. The Queen lies dead, but her horrific consciousness is only asleep and stirs in unsettling motions. Oh, wait, you. Oh.
Closest of kin, bearer of our blood.
Yeah.
I welcome thee. What is thy wish?
Oh.
We await for the honor of
Gainhurst.
Arrant fool, vile blood or no, forget not. We are thy queen. Bend the knee.
Excuse you, I did do that. You're the one who just doesn't want... Yeah. You strip don't care. Okay, I don't know what that means or what that does then. It's... I know that's something to do with this one, but let's see here. It's... Numerian. Who would that be? I have no clue. Okay. Let's see. Huh. Need to know it's... What can I do with it? Yep, I have no clue. So, I'm just gonna go here. I want to see if I can get anything new. No. Not that I can tell. I guess I should probably use these two. How much more would I need?
Gamino. Very well.
For one
then.
more level. What a little bit. I know a solution to it. Just need to get like 20k something. And this is the place where I can get the fastest. So I'm just gonna go here, do that, and then fight the final boss. Yeah, I have no clue. So I'm gonna go here, fight these ones, probably kill them in like 1 or 2 hits. Yeah, they die in 2 hits. Oh no, 3 if it's normal attack. Huh. Actually, the other one does probably give up quite a bit more. Oh, I hit the other thing. No wolf? No. Just no. Huh. Yeah, get those. I think after I beat all these, should have enough to level up with my moon runes. Still not a few, only like... How many was it? 3 that I put? It was either 2 or 3. Oh, I have 2 full of inventory on silver bullets. Didn't even know these dropped silver bullets. I just didn't remember. Probably knew at some point, just forgot. Hmm. I guess there's just one thing to do, which is to do this, then go to the final fight. Final level, buy some healing, and then go fight. Which means that this stream is gonna be on the low, like shorter side, which is still pretty long by some people's like how they count it.
Very well, let me.
I want that one actually, but I want to have more. Actually, scale same way. Yeah.
Farewell, good.
Farewell, good hunter. Actually, before I buy anything, and you know, be stupid, I should. And also, yeah, I'm gonna do this and bolt, electric. Go here and repair. Blood gem, and let's see here. It's there was one weaker one. First, weapon ability, Ember Skin. Doesn't actually increase by that much. Yeah, it doesn't work really. I guess time to go fight the old man. Oh. Yeah, it's like that, and then you do... Yeah, I'll keep that. And that should be it, more or less. Let's go and fight the guy. Yep, maxed out on those. I can buy Molotovs with the rest if I want to, or what else can I buy? Screw it. Poison knives. Yep, final boss. The locked area with the flowers. At the root of the giant tree. Actually, I'm gonna follow the path. And the path ended, so I'm not gonna follow the path. I'm gonna go up to where he seems to be hanging out.
Good hunter.
You've done well.
The
night is near its end.
Now, I will show you mercy.
Yeah?
You will die, forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun. You will be freed from this terrible hunter's dream.
Nah.
Dear, oh dear. What was it? The hunt? The blood? Or the horrible dream?
Yes. Well, well,
It doesn't
well.
matter.
I just really don't want to fight everything.
It always comes down to the hunter's helper to clean up after these sorts of messes.
That's a cool weapon.
Tonight,
Gammon joins the hunt. I forgot to search up my runes. I forgot to search up my runes. I only have the freaking more money runes on, basically. Yeah, you are insane with your freaking speed. There, parry. Ow. Did you get taller? Or am I imagining things? Ow. Okay, can I maybe... Hey, can my character aim at, you know, to parry when I'm shooting him when he's dashing at me with his weapon? Maybe? I almost get close enough to use that every time. Punch him in the throat. Yeah? Old Hunter's Badge. Huh. This might be a problem. Because you look like a boss. I genuinely don't know what made him get bounced off, but... Hello, Cthulhu mixed with Gaping Dragon. Nice to meet you. Okay, can't that well. Okay, but you know. Okay, you have reach. Stupid reach. Ow. Yeah, you do a lot of damage. No. Yeah, I guess I was supposed to dodge around him. Yeah, that's gonna be Frenzy or Poison. Yeah, that's more Frenzy, yeah, fine. Yeah. Oh no, that's something different. Oh, they're mines, basically. Nightmare Slain. Did I win? Huh? Hey, fire is no longer burning.
Are you cold?
Huh. Is that me?
Oh, good hunter.
I guess... I have so many questions about what this even is. Of your childhood's beginnings. Yeah, I don't get it at all what that ending means. I wish I did, but also I have a feeling it might be better to not know. Ambassador Florin, and let's see here now.
Good. All signed and sealed.
Yeah,
Now,
I've killed you.
Let's begin the transfusion.
Yep,
Oh, don't you worry.
yep, and now I'm here. Because everything is restarted, and I keep all of the key items except actual keys. Hmm. I guess I'll go to the first thing over here. The first lamp, at least, to do a thing. Oh no. He died. Anyways. Wasn't there a lamp down here usually? Or am I guess not? I remember there being one. Oh yeah, I forgot I've maxed out on bullets. Oh, and I kept the same amount of the vials from the fight. That's funny. Yeah. I want to get back to the nightmare. You know, without dying. Oh, hey, here. And the guy I missed in the beginning.
Oh, you must be a hunter.
No.
And not one from around
Maybe.
here either. I'm Gilbert. Hmm?
That's what that guy is.
Oh, and
Okay.
but I'm willing to help.
If there's anything that can be done. And you're sick.
This time, whatever your reasons might be, you should plan a swift whatever
Except-
can be gained from this place.
Yeah, brings more good than harm. Or brings more harm than good, I mean. Yeah, but now I can show you what super great things I chose to have with me to fight the final boss. S, I guess. Eh. Oh. So I can't level up right now, shit. If... I guess I'll take the blunderbuss. I never got the axe or cleaver, so I can take that, and then go here. What runes did I have on? Moon, moon, and moon. I had greed on, basically. Actually, I should do this and do this one as the max vials. Yeah, must be a new hunter, blah blah blah. Oh, the shells stay. Huh. think it's I need to have enough things to make her do a thing. Like to make her wake up. But I don't know. Oh. Return to the green. And she's awake, good.
Very well.
So I went in with maximum greed. Like any sane person would. Might as well. Itchy. For me. At the moment, with, you know, the things I have. Yeah, that's... Oh, Kerman's... Huh. Does he not have any gauntlets or something? I guess not. That's by the healing church. I don't know which ones he used. I know he used a weapon. I mean, a weapon that was cool. A scythe? Yeah, that one is cool except the blood tinge requirement. Diamond's bowblade. Huh. Church pick, blade of mercy, burial blade. Is it this one? Yeah, German. German surely saw the hunt down this dirge of farewell, wishing only that his prey might rest in peace, never again to awake into another harrowing nightmare. I don't remember if I already bought one, but that should be it for today. So I'm just gonna go to the other thing, so give me a second and hope this works. This might be quiet for a little bit, because I don't know. Okay, I do have audio for this, just super low. I can live with that. But what I was gonna do was, first things first, was to... security. I had to switch which thing my thing was connected to. But it was gonna be for me to click this. And here, it's a bit funky to do this, but here, what I'm planning to do, which is just doing a tier list of all the Bloodborne bosses, just because I have nothing better to do, and why not? But I should have actually, living failures, I'm just starting with whichever one the one that caught my eye. I'm gonna say C. Not good, but not the worst. The one reborn. He's okay. Like, he is pretty good, but he isn't the best. Fuck this one. But still, like, she would be a good boss, just I don't like her. That one goes, so the Celestial Emissaries go with the Living Failures, because see them as basically the same boss, more or less. Witch of Hemrick. No. That is a bad boss. Same with the freaking spider bastard. The Martyr is good. The Orphan is probably one of my favorites, because it's a good boss. And I would say the Wet Nurse is... Actually, I'm gonna move this one down to like top of C. It is... yeah, I would say it's better than the one reborn. The Cleric Beast I didn't like because it's too big and inconvenient, but it's better than the... Nope, it's not better than Living Failures, but it's better than the Celestial Emissaries. Very beat us. Who was that again? Is that the... I think I know which one that was, but I'm going to say that for last then. Oh yeah, Ludwig. And this is... I'm scaling this of how much and how fun they were to fight. I do not rank it on anything else. Actually, I'm gonna put this one like here. He was not fun to fight. He's too big for his room. Amygdala was meh. Not good or bad, really. The shadow one was also okay. German, yep, I like him. Same thing with the worst. I did like her as well a lot. I think she actually liked her more than the Orphan, of course. The Descendant was good, but he got trivialized by parrying too much. The Keeper of the Old Lords is basically pretty much the exact same thing. The Father Gascoigne was... Or it's for when you fight him, he is really good. But he's a good challenge. Dark Beast Pearl, from what I've seen, it doesn't... First of all, this one, the Beast something thing, it shouldn't be a boss. I don't really know how to put it other than that. Yeah, fuck this one. The Shouts version made me want to punch myself. I actually did like Lawrence a fair bit. He felt more balanced. And the Merciless Watchers, before when you fight them, they're good. It's just, they're underwhelming, and fuck that one. Fuck the Unknown Giant. Specifically the one-hitting kind. What is the... Did I not have the Bloodletting Beast on this? Yeah, they don't. That's disappointing. Mikar is good. It just... I didn't enjoy itself feeling it got super tiring super quickly. Watch Dogs is pretty good for like a beast thing. But otherwise I would say it's an underwhelming boss. And Dark Beast Parley, yeah, the lore in Dark Beast made me really hate him because he... I love Lag Beast. I love dropping the 15 FPS randomly. Moon Presence is up there, definitely. I would say it's... Actually, I like more than German, and Bloodstar Beast he's good boss, but extremely annoying. Actually, he's above there. And this one. The only thing I remember about this one clearly is that it had a short attack that took, half the arena, and you almost couldn't dodge out of the way. The only reason why it's down here... Actually, I'm gonna move this one up. Yeah, like that, and this one should be there. I'm judging these for how much fun, they are to fight, in my opinion. But that's it. And I guess that's it for today, and bye-bye, and see you when I see you. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Bloodborne is a good game, it's just... There is some parts of it that I wish they either could have polished more, or, just... dealt with... Just made more fun some parts. Because they got super infuriating at times. But for now, that's it, and bye-bye. And see you when I see you. And probably after I've been away during Christmas, I'm going to more or less probably start playing the Sekiro. But for now, bye bye.